Hey everybody, how you doing? I'm not too bad. Hopefully, I hope you'll do it okay. I have the hiccups, so yes, it's rather silly at the moment. We're here at Schaffenburg, and we're live at Schaffenburg. I hasten to add. Yeah, you have to stick with the. Oh dear, you have to stick with the hiccups, I'm afraid. Yes, I've got drinks to help me along. Oh dear. Yeah. It's not the best thing to have, but yeah, one of those things. Hi Cruder Gaming, how are you? Welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you're having a good day. Oh god, I hope you're having a good day for a Sunday. Oh dear, I quaffed my food down, so that's probably why, because I was running a bit late on the old roast dinner. Oh jeez. Oh, hiccups and all, the hiccup stream. Dear. All Sunday afternoon. I'm going to take some swig of water in a minute. Just getting the link sorted out. We are live. We're at Schaffenburg, and we do have some freight inbound. And we have a 185. There is a freight due at some point. Oh. Okay, so we're oh come on hiccups, go away. We're live. Just doing the links for Facebook, and then we'll get today's thing on and going. Bump, come on. There we go. Post. So I hope you're all having a. Why has it done that? I don't know why it's done that on the Facebook page. It's a bit stupid. But it's Facebook, isn't it? What more can you do? It's just Facebook. Hi Trainboy313. Hello Bradley. Hello and everyone else. Train Sim World, a hiccup stream on a Sunday. That is the one. Oh, just let me take some water a minute. Hold on. Oh. Of course, other beverages are available. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, blimey. Yes, Cruder Gaming, how are you doing? Oh, right, checking the phone, we're okay. Right, so yeah, we're at Schaffenburg. There is a freight coming in, by the looks of it, it's got a load of rarely on them. We've had a number of freights. This will stop for a couple of minutes and then it will go. I'm not sure if a Schaffenburg really has. Yeah, apart from the hiccups. Sometimes I'd struggle to get everything ready for 2 o'clock, even though I've got everything all set up, and I can't do the links until I actually have the link ready, because the PlayStation won't issue a link to YouTube, or YouTube won't create a link until I've actually gone live. So yeah, hi TrainSpotter11, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you're doing okay. Right, okay, so Cruder Gaming, yes, I need those. Definitely need them. I need something. Oh, I just need to get something up as well. See, he just disappears. So enjoy him going while I get. I don't need that. Where is it? Copyright. Don't worry, it's nothing legal. It's fine. Something I just need. Right. If I don't close the email client down, I'll just get inundated with emails. What's the stream about? Just doing the normal stuff. I've been working this morning, and I've had the PlayStation on the Train Sim World, and I've just been stuck at a Schaffenburg, just watching the stuff go through. Unfortunately, the shunters, they've already been there. If you look, you got two BI thingies there, one there. Have we got anything due in? Nope. Have we got any freight due past? So that's the freight going out into the yard. Couple more wagons there. They're always there, these ones here. They're rarely ons. The Happens. I expect we'll have some more thingies. See what's going on down in the harbour. So we've got 3. I think there's about 8 shunters on here at the moment, not including the one at Law. I don't think anything's running. So, unless they've moved. So they're carrying out the journey. So there's 2 there. So that's 5. 6, 7. There's 8. Not including the one, he says, if he can find it. Oh, is it down here? Yes, so there's 9. There's 9 DB204s on this route at the moment. What route in Train Sim World would I like to see update or extend? Okay. Well, the route that I'd like to see updated and probably extended would be Great Western Express. There is a video on my Discord channel of an 800 cab ride from Bristol through to London Paddington on the first day of the service, when the full 800s, the Cucumbers, took over along the Great Western and the HSTs weren't there. And this was December the 19th last year. It was posted a couple of days ago by Great Western Express, or Great Western. And it's about an hour and a half long, but I think it's roughly about between 28 and 30 minutes into the video. Could be a little bit longer. After you go from Didcot, watch it from when you get to Reading all the way through to Paddington. If you watch it, you'll see how much that route has changed, how much new infrastructure is down. There's an awful amount of infrastructure. So, you know, there's 3 different. You got the 800s, 387s, the 332s, the 345s, and I do believe seeing the 166s still running. Some of them there. So you've got 4 different amount of trains on there as well. So, as not only including, there was some DRS 47s or 57s. Phoenix, is it Phoenix? Euro Phoenix 37s delivering units. There was, oh man, it's in the on the Discord server, which strangely enough, there's the link. I'll just have a quick look on the Discord server. It is, I think it's the general. Oh no, I'm looking on the wrong one. No, I am. The right one. It's up a bit. I'm going to see if I can get the. I'll get the link for you, and I'm going to put it on the bottom of the Discord server again. In the general area, there's this Discord server. It's Bristol Temple Meads to London Paddington, 16th of December 2019, not the 19th. Yeah, have a look at that after you've lost mine. And it's look at the route from as you approach Reading all the way down to Paddington, because it is just absolutely phenomenal what they do on that route. So yeah, right, anyway, shall we get on? Oh, blimey. Right, first route. I was testing this yesterday and I managed to spad, which was a bit annoying. Well, I hope you're doing okay, all of you, anyway. So let's get the Ubers Tubers pages up us. Oh, I see, okay. Right. So, yeah, GWR, I would like to see updated and extended. But I would like to see possibly the line between Glasgow and Edinburgh in the ScotRail days, about 1980s, mid-80s, 86, 87, when you had the ScotRail liveried 87s, the DBSOs, push-pull, you had the 26s, the 27s, the ScotRail classed Highland 37s as well, the 20s, the Strathclyde DMUs as well. So, yeah. Milton Keynes to East Croydon. Yeah, that would be good, but I think, I don't know, could it be a bit long? I don't know. That would be nice to see. But I'm kind of edging towards the classic BR era, the 70s and 80s, like the way that Northern Trans-Pennine and the Tees Valley route is done in. That sort of era of British Rail, before it was privatised. Oh, cool. Might have to have a look at that. I have got, on the YouTube channel, I have got a playlist of cab rides from around the world. A lot from the UK, some from Holland. I think there might be one from America on the Caltrain route. But, yeah. Right, anyway. So, where are we off to? We are off to, just across the way... Is it me or is it warm in here? Oh, I'm blooming hot. Stop been rushing about. We're on the Ruhr Sieg Nord route, and it's a service... It's a freight service, and it's not just point-to-point freight service, which I thought it was. So, but I've had a problem with it first, and then the second time I did it, I got so close and I spatted it. Well, I don't know really. I'd obviously buy it. Trent Valley, West Coast Mainline Trent Valley route. I don't know, because obviously I reckon they are doing 86s. Also, did anyone hear, this was, I watched Dimitri's, from DTG, his live stream, I think it was Friday, he was on Tees Valley, and he said he was doing the setting up for Tees Valley, and there was an unannounced piece of DLC that I think was in the Tees Valley thing. So could there be UK DLC for Tees Valley coming? That's interesting. Check out Train Sims. I'm going to have a look again later on, but check out Train Simulator's live stream with Dimitri on Friday on the Tees Valley line. Not the one with Colonel Failure, because they didn't change the name for that yesterday. I think it was Friday, or was it Thursday? I can't remember. I think it was Friday. But what could it be? Well, a lot of people are speculating. Oh, that'd be nice. That would be nice. A lot of games are. Oh God. A lot of people, are speculating that it could be a pacer. So right. So we're going to be on the Ruhr Sieg Nord first. Power. Oh, paver? Pacer. Hi, Bradley. Right. And the journey... Shall I do it with a... Can I do it as a journey, or shall I do it as a... I could do it as a timetable service and use a different loco, but I won't. It's DB80401 is what we're going to do. It's just a freight. 80401. Finnetop to Hagen. So run this train from Finnetop to Hagen with exchanges along the way. So I've not done this. I need to do the... I need to do this Hagen to Finnetrop one, because it's not been ticked in the journey. So yes, I've obviously done it in timetable mode. Yes, that would definitely. If Rivet Games are doing Switzerland, that would be really nice. That would be open up another route. So, and Rivet Games. I mean, I'm not being horrible to Rivet Games. They've done fantastic with that DBR 204. The only downside is the gameplay, the lack of it, which they said they are looking into doing, adding more scenarios, or if it's, I would suspect it's probably more scenarios and doing more journeys out of it, sort of thing. So yeah, I suspect that. Notice the hiccups have gone. Keep talking, talk your way through it. But that's really good of, you know, I can understand it's their first piece of DLC and they're getting slated because obviously it's the gameplay. It's the first bit of DLC for Train Sim World. So, yeah, right. I'm just going to do my normal setup. I'm going to leave that like that because I am going to need that at some point. That's the rear view camera. Right. So I think, what are we in? Are we in a 185? We're in a 1852. Yep. Ooh. So it might be a bit noisy. So this is one of the journeys. I expect some of you have done this journey already. The lights are on, but no one's home. Let's get us up and running. Notice the one with the Ray Leon graphics on it. Basically, I think we've got 10 of these on. We end up cutting out 5, but anyway, you'll be able to see it. But I've got to remember to do the shunt signals, the ground signals. So we've got 9.4 kilometres to go till we get to Plettenberg 804 siding. That's where the fun begins. So I hope you've all had a good weekend. I'm going to turn the sound down a bit on the mic because I'm shouting over the sound in my ears, which is a bit silly. Yeah, I've been okay with the power down. I've got a bit of a bad back at the moment, so yeah, it's because I've been sitting on the floor. So I pay attention to the old speed limits. I'll put some more scenarios of shots up on the Facebook page today. So yeah, there's over nearly 700 odd screenshots of Train Sim World on the Facebook page. just a snippet of a few. So okay, what are your favourite routes in Train Sim World? And on that route, what would you prefer to do most? Freight work or passenger work? So, if you're reading this, if you're listening to this back in a replay, list them in the comments. But if you're actually doing live, just put them up and I'll read them out. I'll have a read while we're waiting. There's 8 kilometres to go. So, your favourite route, and what would you prefer to be doing, passenger work or freight work, or a mix of both? You go to your route, what is it you prefer to do most, freight or passenger? East Coastway passenger for Bradley. Yeah. There's not much choice of freight work on there, really, is there? It doesn't give you a lot. To be honest, I don't think there's any freight work. Train Spire, I like the East Coastway route because you like doing the freight, because I'm a massive freight fan. Yeah, I can understand that. That's fair enough. So I think if you haven't got it already, then you would like some of the German content. Northern Trans-Pennine, yeah, and crashing. Try to stay away from the 47 on the 812 service, out of Leeds. I'm not going to test that. I've already done that, apparently. So I've done that service, so this is only a new bug that's happened. I mean, to be honest, I do like a bit of freight work because it's more end-to-end stuff. Ooh, hello. And I was surprised that this wasn't a little bit of end-to-end freight. Hi Jack MC, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing okay. You caught me while I'm speeding. I really don't know. I have found out that even, the frame rates are a little bit bad. Why am I just suddenly all of a sudden braking? Come on. There we go. 45 run rate fast. Okay. We're discussing, Jack, what your favourite route to go to in Train Sim World is, and what would you do? Do you prefer freight work? Like, you load up the route, you get presented, do you do the freight, or do you do the passenger work? What would you prefer? I might have to have a look at that at some point. But I don't really want to crash a PlayStation. No, I won't be doing it today, not on the live stream. Yeah, since the update, they've... I don't know whether it's... I don't think... Jack, you like the East Coast Way and passenger route. So anyone else that you're watching, what's your favourite route? Oh, your go-to route, and then what do you prefer to do? Freight work or passenger work? Passenger work usually gives you the most amount of action points, because you're stopping, so you get max 500 AP for that. You load the passengers, you get 500 AP for that. So you get at least 1,000. Most 1,000. And the East Coast Way route is nice with the 31377, so we could do with a 313 on there. For me, at the moment, it's just some of the German routes. I like doing some of them, and I do the freight. But again, I'm doing my thing is I'm going through doing journey modes or finishing off the scenarios if I need to. Then doing like journey mode. When journey mode is done. Oh yeah. Do the journey mode, and then basically I'll do timetable mode. So that's what I've done literally with the... I've still got stuff on the Great Western Express to do. The journey mode's done. Storm Trail. I think I've got to do that one. I did the... Is that the one that's for the freight train at night, or is it the freight train during the daytime in the storm? I did one of them. It was the one at night where I had to finish in Peloton Infinitov. That's the passenger one. Okay. I've not done that one yet. So we've got a 40-mile-an-hour restriction coming up. I'm just going to let it go. We're off into the point work over to the left. This is just that signal there, the ground signal on the right, on the left there. That was the one that wouldn't get off, because I know why. Because I decided to go back a little bit more when it told me to go on, and then the signal reset. So it wouldn't then reset, but it would go back to a clear. So I had to restart the scenario again. Not the ground light that we've got to worry about. It's that red signal post. I know. I mean, there's no time allocation on this, so this is fine. But you do have to make sure you hit it on the spot. Even though you're within 5 meters of it. Which is really annoying sometimes. Come on. Come on! This is annoying. There we go. Right. Oh, dear. So now, you'll understand why I've done that. Next route, we're going to do the no, we're not doing Northern Transfer. No, we're doing Tees Valley. Oh, and I've now officially ditched Firefox. I'm now using Chrome after what happened on Thursday, wasn't it? Basically, it was a memory issue caused by Firefox, so I wasn't a very happy bunny. I've had problems with Firefox before. It's great actually to do a little bit of shunting up here in this little area as well, up here in this area. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, don't stop, don't stop. Oh, crap. I'm kind of hoping... Put the brakes on a bit. How are we? Yeah, I've got the red light there, that's good. I don't want to go... Because I thought, when I first did this, I was going off to the left. But no, you don't. You go straight on. So I'm not going to push it back. Right, uncouple 5 vehicles. Come on then, let's get out. No, we're not going to get out on the mainline side. Smack our head on that. The other thing as well, I can't see any handbrakes on these. I don't know if it's on the other side. Do these things have handbrakes? And yes, I've walked out there and I've gone in the compound over there. Oh, I've been such a naughty person. It's a tad cold out here today. Someone's been going around spraying it white. Oh, have I gone too far? Oh, I have gone too far, right, you donut. Don't pay attention very well, do I? I don't like to do this, but I will be saving it. Right. So then I think we got to pull forward. So now we got the forwards. What happened was last time after it told me that it stopped, I got the distance because like I said, I thought. Yes, he does. He does travel a lot. I thought I was going down this route here, but it was there, so it was going down the other straight on. So I reversed, and the light went back to red. So of course, I came up to it, and it's like no route available, which is rather bloody annoying. Right, so I'm just going to save it regularly. I know this will probably end up cocking it up at some point, but we'll see. Right, take the brakes off. Run forward. Yes, he definitely gets about that bird. Well travelled. back anyway, so they're not going to foul any line. That's the light I spatted. No, it wasn't. What was that? I don't know. Can't remember. Doesn't matter where I stop, to be honest. Again, it's up to the red signal on the right, not the one on the left. Is that the 4-bit? What? Oh, is that the one from Aschaffenburg to Finnertop? Is that the light engine move? Yeah, I've had the black 1855 on there before when I tried it. Uncoupled 5 vehicles. It's a positioning move, but it's in 2 parts. The other service, that service DB84501, you want the next one will be DB87203. That's the next part of it. So it's a 2-part service. I only found that out by accident as well. Right. And strangely enough, the one that you're doing is being released Trains in World Short on is it Wednesday? No, it's a week this Wednesday. Yeah, a week this Wednesday on the 13th. That's the one that I'm doing all the releasing then. Right, so we got to pull forward on this. That's the signal I spatted, that one, on the second go. They can run something like that. They can do over here in the UK. Sometimes you'll see. It used to be a 10 loco convoy, and it's just a positioning move. Basically, with the sometimes you'd have the 66s, and what else? The 66s, the odd 67 in it. They have them every now and then for. They have actually it's usually every Saturday running from Cardiff down to Westbury and then down to Eastleigh. Usually goes as OX whatever move. Take the brakes off. Kilter Derby, outright. Yeah, but sometimes you get you literally get a loco convoy of about anything up to about 10 locos they're allowed to move at any one time. But it's It goes under 0x whatever. Oh no! That's the one. That's one of the ones I fucking busted. I wasn't paying attention. La 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 la. Lucky I saved it then, wasn't it? Oh, you douchebag. See, I'm not paying attention. Oh. Yada 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 yada. Yeah, they don't call me Spad Hentis Rail for nothing, or Hentis Spad Rail for nothing. Oh man. Yeah, it was a spade. It's not a very good thing to do. So now you know why I save it. But I think this is where it's going to start getting buggy. I was hoping not to use the save, but oh well. Oh yeah, since Thursday I have downloaded the Caltrain manual. So what are we doing? Oh, we've disconnected them, haven't we? Okay, right. Yeah, for God's sake, don't go backwards. Can't believe I've done that. No, I can actually. It's just typical me. So at some point during the week, I will look at doing this Caltrain double-headed 10 coach service again. All right, what's the move? Do you know what it entailed? Oh, okay. Have you got the link? Put the link in the in YouTube. Ah, yeah, it could be. Excuse me. Hope you didn't. I'm going to save it. Unless you've put it in. If you have put it in, then YouTube's hidden it, which is rather annoying. Right. Right. Okay, yeah, cool. I'll have a little look. G14 working in the Westbury. $66,707's on it anyway. It could be a ballast, yeah. Planned for 60. Yes, it's a ballast train. Yeah, you can do, but it might not leave. I think I need a little bit more. Sometimes you can get away with that. That's the one I have to not spad at, that one there. Right, so now... Contact... Oh, no, we've done that already. Okay. Right, so we can go forward. Hello? Why the hell are they going? I don't know why the wipers are going. Yeah, it might not leave, depending on how, what you call it, they are. Do you know what I mean? How far behind they are? Or if it's coming... If it's going to the engineering site, let's have a quick look a second. 1600. Guess you what? About 4:45? Did you say? So you've got to be near Newbury, sort of thing. It might be a normal service, to be honest. I don't know. Right, let's go forward. I've got a full train of 510 here, haven't we? I am going to do this, don't worry. Dopey nuts just put it in reverse, didn't he? Went putting the signal at red, the little twat. Oh man, I am not going to let this thing beat me because I'm not paying attention. Yes, Hentis Spad Rail. That's what they call me. Yeah, it's probably where it's originated from the engineering outside where the engineering starts. So the engineering possession could start and end at Wokingham, so it'll go between Wokingham and wherever the other one is. I'm not getting a bit warm in here as well. Doesn't help when you get a blooming LCD TV just slapping in front of you with kicking out heat. I'll never make a good train driver. Right, so where were we? Right. Right, now this is the bit that I've got to... So, I've got the light there. I can't be trusted not to do it and not pay attention, right? So, yeah. Remember, there's a bit of lag between. You've got to take this down to Aschaffenburg yet. That's another good 20-minute run. Mind drill on the wires. Ching. Oh yeah, Hagen even. Fucking hell. Could have been worse. Could have said Wuppertal. Right, what have I got to do? I'm gonna save it as well. Because you just know I'll cock it up. Why have I got a red light? Okay, I misread that. Come on. There we go. God for that. So we cut out 5 and then put another 10 on. It would have been nice if they actually had different wagons on this, the ones that we had to pick up. But I suppose beggars can't be choosers. No, we don't need that now, do we? Right, so we got green. Take the brakes off. Finally. I think we've got about 15 on. would be nice if we could see different livery locos as well, but again, it's down to licensing. Alex is going to join us today. Probably not. Probably a bit busy. So we've got a 29-kilometre run. About half hour, I think. Only a little bit late. I think we might have some passenger working in front. Yeah, probably. That's if I don't span it. Okay. I'm going to start slow down a bit because I think I've got there might be a red coming up. Yeah, I didn't really mean that. Did I stick it on the Did I stick it on the emergency brake? I don't think I did. Sand. Let's get sand on there. Shouldn't have slammed the emergency brake on. nice your locos look. Basically, where these locos are is where you'll be stopping. And then basically the second part of the scenario is running from there to Finnetrop, where you get out and another driver takes over. So in theory, they shouldn't have no pants up. They should all be panned down, apart from the leading one. Yeah, they shouldn't be. They should be panned down. There should only be one running. In 1,199. Great, lovely. Cool. So then, I think the service starts at 2:30. I'm not sure, but you need to look for DB87203. That is a service. That's the second part. It's a nice little run, to be honest. Another freight? Oh no, it's a passenger job. Red light. I tried choosing the BR185, but it wouldn't let. Well, we didn't have that choice to do it, to be honest. I was kind of hoping it would be the BR185. I just did it as a normal one. But then I think I did twice. I started it with the BR182 and then I continued it, I think it was. Did a 182. Hopefully we'll be seeing some more of the BR204 on the main spec, no, not the main specified, on this route. Ruhr Sieg Nord at the coal station. Oh, I started off a little bit of an argument on Facebook the other day. I think it might have been yesterday actually. Just Trains who do add-ons for Train Sim. They put up a picture on their Facebook page saying, where's this location? I think they worked out in the end it was Leicester. And I just put on there, I said, oh, please tell us it's for Train Sim World. It's just like, then that started all the, you know, that triggered some of the Train Sim community, basically saying, oh, it's not Train Sim World. Train Sim World is crap, that sort of thing. Then he started kicking off about the Rivet games, that the editor wasn't available for anyone. And it's just like, people were saying that they should allow the editor and, you know, not just give it to one place, one person, one company. And in fact, they have actually given it to about 3 or 4 different, they've given it to a number of different third-party developers. But, you know, I think at the end of the day, it's really up to just DTG who they give the editor to. They're not going to bring the editor out just yet. They'll start getting other companies developing content for it. I mean, like Rivet Games has developed the BR204. The scenarios, what they've done, are okay. Okay, Jack, sorry. Oh, he's a prick, that Ross gun. He's a complete, utter twat. Someone, they put in the Train Sim, put up in their feed, the screenshots of that. And they put up a screenshot of the M3. And someone asked, you know, rightly asked, when will it be released? He just turned around and put on there, when it's finished. Or no, when it's ready. And I was like, you arrogant bastard. So I just put on there, you know, I suspect it will be there, but it's released in May, suspect between 14th and 21st. Whether it's a Tuesday or Thursday, I don't know. You know, and all you get then is a, oh, thank you very much, sort of thing. But that Ross Gunn, he's a prick. I've seen some of his stuff, and it's just like his posts before. He is an argumentative little prick. Oh yeah, also this goes, this is Train Sim, not UK. This is a Train Simulator World, not Train Simulator UK or something like that. He's a complete and utter prick. Bona fide cunt. Fucking can't stand him. His fucking presumptuous attitude. Fucking complete knob jockey. Yeah, I've seen a number of his posts, and it's just like, it's not, you know, a little post about, oh, you know, oh, it'll be here when, you know, when it's ready. Well, not it'll be here when it's ready. It'll be possibly released in September. He's not helpful at all. He's just straight in, damn negative at people. I think that's a little twat that disliked a lot of my posts when I brought out some valid criticisms about Train Sim World when it first started, when they first came out on the console. Yeah, he's a little shit, he is. Fucking hate him. He's always got to make a fucking snide remark. Rightfully so, there are people that, you know, they will ask about content, and they will seem disappointed that You know, we've had German routes, you've had German content, you've had American routes, you've had 2 lots of American DLC, 2 lots of German DLC, but you've had no UK DLC. Yeah. So I can understand where there are people, where people do get a little bit annoyed, because you're thinking, well, so far this year we've had the 2 bits of DLC for Peninsula Corridor. You've also had Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, and you've had the DBR 204. But did the Canadian route come this year? But the Canadian route was this year as well. So you've also had the Canadian route DLC, but you haven't had any UK DLC. And then you come now, upcoming, you've got American DLC. And then you can understand why people turn around and say, well, where's the UK stuff? So, you know, I can understand that. One of the problems with Train Sim World, or one of the problems what they have, is that if an item is ready before, like, something else, like, so if you've got, like, you got 30 or 40 odd people working on a route, okay, and you could be then not only working on a route, there's also people working on rolling stock. Yeah, that's it. They could have loads of stuff. The problem is, I think some certain bits will get finished early, and as Matt said about the cow train, the baby bullet, and then we had, what, a couple of weeks later, the next bit of DLC was the MP, after the route was the MP, the switcher. He turned around and said some things, if they're finished and ready to go, they will be released, which is fair enough, because that gets the money into them, in for them. But it's just the fact that, you know, that guy cannot answer a question without being an insulting little shit. And I do think that people do have a valid reason when they do ask about UK content, because, okay, we've got, what, how many routes? West Somerset Railway, Tees Valley, Northern Trans Pennine and Great Western Express. We've got 4 routes. But unlike the German routes, you cannot use all the locos together on the same routes. You can probably get away. I think the problem is Great Western Express, you're not going to get any more DLC or anything for that, because it's one of the earliest routes that they did. I mean, I think Dimitri said it took them about 9 months to do. Yeah, I can understand why people are annoyed, to be honest. I can understand that, because since Christmas they've had everything but UK DLC. And again, it goes down to what's finished. You know, if something is finished before, like a UK route, okay, although the roadmap should be like, it used to follow German, USA, UK, then German, USA, UK sort of thing. But it doesn't seem to do that now. I think it's to the point where if there is an item of DLC that's finished, they prefer to get it done, finished, get it there, earning them money, which is fair enough, I can understand that. But it's when you get people that are constantly berating you, because like, well, is there any UK content? I know content does take ages to do. And then you do get people like him that just basically are obnoxious little twats. I know I'm singling this guy out, but the majority of posts I've seen from him are not helpful at all, and they are very negative towards that person who's just asking a simple question. And I know a lot of people, when they ask questions, especially overseas people, they kind of don't word it as though we would ask it. They'll say, release when, you know? For me, I'd personally ask, well, when will the release date be? That's how I do. But you do, you know, and I think he's just as bad sometimes with his replies, because it's just, he sounds a complete twat, basically. But, you know, there are the point when you get the normal people asking about the normal, same old routes, what they want. You know, some guy wants a London Underground route. Well, that's going to be like basically a route with all this. Why? I even find the underground bit on rapid transit boring. Yes. Yeah. I think if I have a run-in with him again, then I will basically kick off. Because I was in this Just Change post yesterday. Someone put on there, goes, "Shut up, please." And I was like, what? I can't air my fucking opinion now, my thoughts. And I was just like, I just put on there and said, excuse me? I noticed that the comment then was removed, but yeah. No, I put up with people like this, with that sort of that crap attitude, when I was doing beta testing and creating stuff for all-round trains. There's always people there that were moaning, that were belittling what you did, your work. You know, if there's a problem with the product, then they'd instantly blame, well, obviously the beta testers didn't do this. They didn't check. No. That will never come from. You know, and some of these people that when they just belittle you, they don't realise that sometimes you're taking conference calls from the development team in Australia at 2 o'clock in the morning for 2 hours till 4 o'clock, you know? Or they're phoning me, you know, it's like 7 a.m. there, and it's like 9 a.m., you know, 9 p.m. over here sort of thing, you know? And people just don't understand that. They think everything can be kicked out all at once, you know. I know I go on about the Great Western Express route, but at the end of the day, it's something that I would like to see, and it is, you know, but if it isn't, it isn't. It's, you know, it is what it is. But when you just get downright disrespectful to other people on there, and basically just replies because he's a complete dick. Ooh, nice one. Do it in a 33. So yeah, he needs an attitude adjustment, that person. Expect there'll be people going on saying, "Oh, Hentis Road's been bitching about you." I don't care. Right, so we're 12 kilometres. I mean, it'd be nice to see the 33 running around on the, giving it full tap going through Twyford. Okay. About 9 miles, I think it is, or something like that. This is the other thing with the route that I like, is that there is the route is populated with wagons. I'm going to watch Dimitri's stream tonight again. Take a couple of notes from it. I mean, it's not only me that's asking about the DLC content for Great Western Express. There's a lot of people, and it's just like, you know. And if you think about it, they can add the 37, 31, 45, 47, 43, 43, 40 even. Yeah. You can add them to the East Coastway route, yeah? But you can't add them to the Great Western Express route. Why? You need one or two services scenarios for it. Yeah, I believe now that is the only route that's not received any DLC. Any of the original routes. Because Rapid Transit got it. That's a nice yard there, that is, that area. That'd be nice to send the old VR204 in there. Look how big that yard area is. Good few scenarios and that in there. Yeah, because Rapid Transit, NEC, that's had 2 lots of DLC for it. Yeah, Great Western Express has had no other DLC. We've had it where we can use the extra 66, but really? NEC got some, yeah, they got the Bud car and the switcher. I mean, they've even got stuff on there where there's certain unloading or loading, I think it's unloading bays along the route where you can have trains that basically, some grain trains that come in, aggregate trains come in with a DB Schenker wagons and just unload them. And yeah, Long Island Railroad again. So I never thought that'd get it. You know, Tees Valley's had the 31 with the wagons, and you know that quite fittingly fits that. Whether we'll get a pacer for it or not, I don't know. But that, I think. Obviously, if he said that, if Dimitri's turned around and said, which I believe he did, I mean, can't picture it. How are you? You know, I'm going to double check anyway. It was in the morning when I saw this, and I'd only just woken up that I'm watching the stream, and it's like he said that there was, and someone else posted it saying that he said there's some unannounced DLC in, you know, when he was setting up the PC on the route. And I was like, if that's the case, then basically it could be the point where that DLC is at a point where it's ready for release because they've got it in the game. And then if that's the point, then basically that could be the next piece of DLC that's released after the M3. So you're looking possibly June for that. I mean, they said they've got plenty of DLC. They're working on routes anyway. I mean, that's no disrespect to Dimitri. I mean, he's actually said that, so, you know. I quite like him, actually, because he tells you as it is. He tells you how it is. It's great when he turned around and said about multiplayer, no. I loved it. I just laughed out loud so much on that. That's brilliant. Don't want multiplayer. Don't need it. So we're just under 5.5 kilometres away. I keep saying kilos. Outside shot. How you doing, Picture? Are you okay? Hope you enjoy the street. No. Yes, definitely. We don't need multiplayer. The game does not require it. It's only because they've said about it. People are holding to it. I mean, the other thing as well with that bloke, it's like anyone new to the forum sort of thing saying, oh, well, when would the release be, or when would it be ready for release sort of thing, a piece of content, and he comes up, or if someone asks, that's new to the Facebook page, to the forum, and they ask, when is the release date, without research, people, they join things, they don't do a lot of research, so they say, oh well, let's ask about when it will be ready. They don't know that they've had to set in streams. They're not going to sit through hours and hours and hours of streams to see when they've been mentioned about when it's released, are they? No. So people are going to ask, and then if you're a new person coming in, like a little 10-year-old, 15-year-old, and you get asked, oh, when will it be released? And then you get some little gobshite come up when it's ready. Then, to me, that's just some sort of attitude. Oh, hello. Frame rate dropped. Is that cold wagon? No, the old wagon. Oh, you didn't tell. I thought it was cold. Bloody hell, it's a bit busy today, isn't it? I better start slowing down, haven't I? This is going to hurt. Quite surprised I'm still on the track. Come on. I mean, the thing is, it's like, if you get someone new to the forum, they're going to ask questions. Not everyone does research. So someone's going to ask straight off, blah, 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 I'm asking for my son, when will this be released? When it's ready. And? Come on. That just really sort of ticks my box. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to see the option where... Actually, no, I'll discuss this when I come out. Multiplayer, you don't need multiplayer. Multiplayer, if they're even thinking of doing it, it's the biggest waste of time. Just to appease what? Some bloke some person that wants literally, oh, I want to be a conductor with my mate, I want him to drive it. It's like, really? The approach to this yard is, I love it. I think the Germans, they've got some really nice sort of elevation changes on their railways. Look at Hauptstrasse Rhein-Ruhr, for instance. Dynamic weather, they have said about dynamic weather. They have worked on it. Finally. Yeah, some, you know, some. I mean, they did the sound collaboration with the Armstrong Powerhouse, and it seems as though they've been doing a little bit of work with Armstrong. Not with the 31, but I reckon with other DLC. I mean, the thing is with Armstrong Powerhouse, they've got such a repertoire with GB rail freight. And the amount of sounds that they've got, they can, with a little bit of help and that from Armstrong, they can do some. Well, look at the 31, the sound for that. The 31 is fantastic. It's actually that we're driving next. Actually, if we park this up all right and not span it and screw it all up. You could almost bet your bottom dollar that Armstrong Powerhouse will have a copy of the editor. I bet you money they have a copy of the editor, Train Sim World. Speed up a bit, haven't we? You'll have to let me know what that Train Sim World Facebook group you were on that you left, because I think I'm on one, but I haven't posted anything on there yet. I think I was taking it a little bit too literally when I said this is the chill stream, but yeah. So that's the passenger route off to our left. It goes over there, we go over it. That doesn't go out till about 1700. Okay. That's a great view, seeing trains going around there. It's a big yard as well. Schaffenburg, Hagen even. I think that's the one I'm on, Train Sim World, TSW Train Sim World UK. Richard, yeah. I think that's... I need to know whether the container train... what side the container trains come out. Oh, I've got to stop it yet. Is that a light loco? It is, isn't it? Not very often you see a light loco up there. Oh, blimey. Oh dear. Oh, 1 hour 16 minutes. That's a 1 hour 16 minutes too long. 62 kilometres. So how bit long is the main in the Ruhr Sieg Nord route? It's quite long, isn't it? Blimey, we've got 8,000 for that. No, I don't know if we got a gold medal. I'm going to have to check that now. Cool. Let's just quit. Actually, I'm going to return to free roam a second. I hate it when it does that. Return to free roam. That will probably go in a minute, I think. Well, I'm not really worried. Could be a bit drafty, mate. Right, I'm just going to shoot up to here. So I don't ever recall seeing a loco up here before parked. The only ones I recall seeing is the 4 of them, and usually about 10 o'clock, all those 5 or 6 locos, they come whizzing out the yard. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, excuse me. So he switched on. I thought to myself, when I buy these, I'm not going to use them. You'll never ever use them. Okay, so nothing on there. So there's no services for it. So perhaps he's done his service and he just sits there the rest of the day. Okay. Don't get off that. Don't want to bloody climb up. Right. Okay. Oh, right. So, give me 2 seconds. I just got a call of nature. Yes. Quick to the main menu. Oh. I'm just getting too old. I need a more comfortable computer chair. Just going to pop down and see if she's alright. Just bear with me. Sorry, guys. It's not been well. Okay, guys, sorry. Oh, had to go down and check to see how she was. Oh, put my earphones on first. Had to go down and check how she was because she's not feeling very well because of her arthritis. It's really playing up and it's really, really hard and difficult for her to move at the moment. Oh, dear. Right. Okay. Northern Tees Valley. Yes, right. So, what was I thinking? Yeah, earlier on I said about something that I prefer that they would do, or that I would like them to do, that would be nice to see. Have you ever thought about that if you're in like a depot environment? So, okay, so let's go to well, we're going to do Tees Valley anyway. That is a nice picture of that 37 up there. So you go to Tees Valley, and you click on timetable, right? So here we are. You're in your little depot environment, and you've got your choice of locos, what you want to look on the route. If you ever thought, like, it would be nice to actually just be in an environment, like, you click the 37, and then basically you have an option there, like the triangle button, to visit the 37 at the depot. Yeah, that's cool. That's okay. Yeah? So you get the option then of a depot loads in with your choice of loco, the 37. Yeah? And you can climb in and out, get in and out, start it up, shut it down. Do you know what I mean? Or like any particular piece of stock, like rolling stock or freight. I wouldn't say more about freight wagon, but it's just a place where you can look at the locomotives, you can get into the locomotives, you can open the doors. Do you know what I mean? So you just basically, you can walk around it, get into it, get out of it. I've put the option in. You know, I said that would be a good idea, a great addition, because you can't do that in Train Sim. And you can't do it in Train Sim World. You could do that if you load if you were to go to spawn walking. I don't want to go to Cargo Fleet. Where the hell's that? Oh. So you go in at Thornby Depot, yeah? We'll do that now. Then you have to load the scenario. You have to load the route in. Fair enough, you can then go to any other locomotive that's about, but it means that you're in the journey time and everything. And I just prefer, like, like at the Caltrain depot. You get the Caltrain. You can actually go in there. You get, for each specific route. So, like America, Canada is going to be the same, isn't it? It left an hour early. Oh, bugger. That's not good, is it? Blame me for that. Yeah, hopefully it's I did see a picture of the coming soon, the M3, the M3 on Dimitri's Train Sim World thingy, Tees Valley's route. So yeah, basically if you go over to the if you're in the depot area, you can go like walk into the 08. This is actually not in the Tees Valley route, but in the depot area. So you can choose any locomotive that you want out of, like, in the UK. So the 45, the 40, it won't load in the Tees Valley route or the Northern Trans Pennine or the HST. It won't load in that route. It will just load in that loco in like a British depot environment. Do you see what I mean? And then basically, it's just basic all stuff that I know. Some around here, there's stuff that you can open up the battery thing, start it up from cold if you have the manuals. It would be nice to do that. I don't think you can fill the sand up. Where you can just walk about the loco, just have a look at the loco. Just how many people do that in game? Back-to-back HST, yeah. How many people could actually go into the game, onto the route, load the route up, and just go around and have a little look around? I mean, that 37 there, I cold started that. When was that? Would have been Thursday. The video for that will be that's episode 21. So the video for that is, yeah. So I basically just came in, cold started it, and moved it. It did okay. Went well, but Okay, with the depot, I like the idea of Spawn walking around, because then you can get round and you can actually go and visit the locos and go and look at the wagons and everything. I mean, Thornby Yards used to be a lot fuller than this, but Thornby don't exist anymore. The depot and the yards. I don't think the yard's there. I think, but the depot's closed. But there's a reason why this is all signalled, because this is all dispatcher runs up and down in here, with the 08s and the 37s appearing. So yeah, but it would be nice, it's like if you could, then it would ask you what other would you like to load in another loco sort of thing, So yeah, you can have the option to load in the rolling stock as well. Look at the coaches and that. I know the coaches aren't really a lot, but some of the Intercity Mark IIs off Tees Valley, you can just sit there. I like the old first class compartments where you can move the doors across. But yeah, it would be nice. Obviously, it'd take a little while for them to do, but that, I prefer that than Mastery, to be honest. I think Mastery is a complete broken joke. I think it's a journey we're doing. This is a journey into sound. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's that one. Saltburn Run Round. But we're then on the Tees Valley still after this. This is only a short one, I think it is. I will do at some point. I know I've done it before, I think, but do the run from with the 31 from Darlington to Saltburn and return. It's about only 2 hours. No, I mean, I've got one more. Well, the Mastery's broken because I know I've done, again, all the scenarios for the Great Western Express. It's the only one that I have to do. Oh, it's loading in a bit. It's the only one I have to do, you see, so I'm not going to do the lights, don't need to. Do the AWS though. Get the most important things done. Oh, a bit snowy up here as well. Some fresh air in here. Brakes should be coming off. First and reverse. And for this, so tell me why is the engine running? If the DMUs have failed, why are the engines running? This is what my pet hate is that if these being come on, close the door. Why are the engines running if they're not working properly? Is he waiting for me to come out? Oh, okay. Right. Okay, better stop cock-arsing about the... I've got to get in the 31 on. So that's just me being completely like anal, basically saying, well, if the engine's not broken, if the DMUs are broken, then they shouldn't be running with them. They shouldn't be running with. They shouldn't be running with engines on. There's a Freightliner terminal, or a line that goes off to a Freightliner terminal somewhere. These two lines don't. They go somewhere else. I can't remember where they go. Compressor and the 31 going on. It hasn't got the depot sticker on there either, which is a bit annoying. I might as well put the red lights on these, haven't I? That is annoying me, that. No, off the window. Get a bit cold in here now. See what I do need to put on though. Where is it? Get the old foot warmer going. Oh, that feels a lot better. Let's make sure she's alright. Just the fact that she's in an awful lot of pain with her arthritis. It's just like, I think I might have said before, it's just like sometimes she's walking, you hear her walking and you hear her bones grinding. it's not good for her. But there's not much we can do about it. She's on painkillers, but they don't really do it, and she can't take any more strong painkillers because it just makes her too ill. I mean, this is the other decent thing about Train Sim compared to Train Sim World compared to Train Sim, is that the dispatcher can reroute its trains around you if you're late. They can re-signal stuff, and it works on the fly, which is pretty cool. Sometimes it does mess up pretty bad though. That's a bit weird. Should be stuck out the driver's thing. Don't think I have to. No, it's all dispatcher controlled. That's cool. Do you want me to do the run to Darlington after this with this service? Okay, so the next one will be a run with this. Well, it probably won't be this loco, but I'm going to make sure that's switched off. While we're waiting for the brakes. Hold on a minute. Oh, didn't realise that was manual. Okay. So what loco, UK based loco, would you like to see next done? Hitachi 395, but then they'd have to do the route for it. I think probably a 20 or a 56. I'll see you later, train spotter. Class 313, yeah, yeah. I'll tell you what I am going to do. No, I'm not going to do that either. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I think it will be BR based. So you're looking at probably I don't know, Northern Trans Pennine or Tees Valley. Tees Valley, I think 20s and 56s for Tees Valley. Or a freight pack for Tees Valley, like the 31. Crystal Cardiff, yeah. I can't see any DLC. Well, obviously, I think we know, obviously, by the looks of it, there's DLC for Tees Valley coming. Yeah. Might even add the 60 in. Wonder it'd be nice to. I mean, the thing is though, with the 33, you can add the 33 to the West Coast main, to the Great Western Express route, because it could take like chocolate and cream coaches, or the blood and custard coaches, or intercity stock out of Southall. Yeah, like that was a bit of a screech. 70 again. Would it be Freightliner or Colas? Got a gold medal for that. Ooh, upper level on the 29. Now I'm going to continue this as a journey, not as a what you call it, because if I do it as a journey, if I just do continue and then free roam, it won't give me the tick. So if I go to main menu, it's a pain in the arse, it really is. But it's because if you just go to free roam and click on, you know, just carry on going in the 31 off to do what the next service is, Desiro action. Bournemouth to Weymouth would be great, but in fact I'd probably like to have Southampton to Poole, or Eastleigh to Poole, because then you've got plenty of freight. You've got the depot at Eastleigh, depot at Bournemouth. You've got the Desiro depot at Southampton. You've also got the two Freightliner terminals as well. Ooh, endless. And the car thingy at Southampton. Yeah, you got a lot of stuff. Right, class 31, be our class 31 driver. Is that one, wasn't it? So 2D93 Saltburn to Bishop Auckland. Let's do that one. I don't think I had any ticks on that actually, so I could just have done it. That's some more. So yeah, this Thursday I will be live streaming again. Could add a Voyager, yeah, but doubt it. Or you could do Bournemouth to Weymouth, or Southampton to Weymouth, or Eastleigh to Weymouth in the BR days. Then you got the 33 ones. You got the run round, the cross countries running round with the 47s, the 31s on them, 33, sorry, at Poole. Yeah, you've got, you know. Right, and before I do anything else, they shouldn't be running. sorry to say. It's a nice view, isn't it? You either have to have a BR lamp or the red lights on the back. Like, that's not what I want. And we are the Darlington, aren't we? Ooh. Red lights, everything. I love they've actually got a cupboard where you can stick all your coat and that in there. Wonder how many drivers actually ended up forgetting their coats. Wait till the brakes reset. Stop at mask at 1402. I think we're an all stopper. 4 Sig, yeah. I think we're all set, ready to go. .31 bashing. Passengers have never had it so good on this line. I think Portsmouth to London and London to Brighton is a nice one for them. People have been asking, so I wouldn't be surprised you'll get a London to Brighton route at some point. If you think about it, they've got part of Brighton. Walk factor free. I mean, I think it'd be nice to see a 56 on the Tees Valley route with possibly 47s added in as extra DLC. Um, 56 in rail freight metals or in a large logo livery, a beaten up large logo livery. Oh no, hopefully for 47 would be shipped with the 56 with extra services. So you could get the 47 on the oil, not the oil tanks, the on the cement tanks. I reckon, to be honest, we know he wants. Oh, Matt Pendleton likes the Pacers. I reckon we're going to get a Pacer. It would be nice to see a 45 or a 47 at at Thornby, because they've had 45s there before and 47s. .45 is great. Yeah, I can see that happening. I can definitely see that happening. Why won't that work then? What, the 45 or the 142? Oh, the Pacer. Why not? Oh yeah, but they can use the they can use it'd be the mesh model, and then they can work around it from there. No, it's just a completely different machine. It's a different model, apparently. But I don't know. There's also something coming this week about the bridge at Huddersfield, the lifting bridge. On the social media channels, DTG have said. Not Huddersfield, sorry, Middlesbrough. Oh, I'm getting my places wrong today, aren't I? Oh my god. It's been a long day. I haven't, well, been long since yesterday. I didn't have a very good night's sleep. Huddersfield. I don't know what made me say Huddersfield. Passenger is a bit slow. There's a 101 there. Just wondering if we got any freight coming at some point. Come on! I'm going to be late for that one then. The reason why is that sometimes the 101s, when they came to the end of their lives in this mid-80s era, is that a lot of them were failing, and because they're literally coming towards the end of their lives, they wouldn't repair them, so they'd had an abundance of class 31s, and they this was obviously before the Pacers took charge. They put the 31s on front. And yeah, I think this is while they're waiting for delivery of the 142s to arrive and everything else, whatever else they have running down here now. So this has been done within Train Sim World, and it's really good because it what I just did back there with this with the run round, it's what the train does. Dispatcher does that all by itself. There's nothing wrong with the lifting bridge. They're going to be doing a feature on DTG for the lifting bridge. Something tells me they've got a little bit of a love affair going on with Tees Valley at the moment. So I reckon the next bit of DLC will be for Tees Valley. Whether it's a Pacer or a bit of diesel locomotive. The bridge is actually animated. It does go up and down at certain times during the day. One of them's about 8 o'clock, I think it is. Sometimes you can hear the siren going off around. I think there's also one at about 10 o'clock, because you can hear a siren around Thornaby. I might just stop the train here. Yeah, you hear that quite often. But I think it's a klaxon you hear when the bridge goes up. It goes, "Roar, roar." I didn't do a very good impression. I got a sore throat as well, so. No, didn't mean to do that. You don't think I'm going to go all the way up there for you, love? If you want to catch a train, you get the arse down here. Driving a shed. Where are you driving a shed? Well, there's only one place. No, 2 places to drive a shed. Great Western or East Coast Way. See, that's the annoying thing as well, is because that Stone Train service originates and ends up at Acton Yard. They don't even have that on the Great Western Express. How insulting is that? East Coast Way. Ah. See, all those the run rounds that you perform on those things, the dispatcher does that, and that's quite. I quite like that. The dispatcher manages to do it. Time to check the phone. How are we doing? Well, we've had a couple more subscribers, so that's pretty cool. So thank you to them for that. British Steel red car or British Steel. Give it the beans to about just over a mile out. I think I'll do one on East Coast Way. Next one. Hopefully you might see a 31 on another return job down, or The cement, oh, 37. I mean, it would be nice even to see a 47 with the intercity coaches working between around the Darlington on that stretch of line that you go up to. Bet she's pleased we're getting some 31. She's getting some 31 haulage. I don't think he's pleased. So tomorrow I'll be doing episode 4, 5 and 6 of Rapid Transit, recording them, and then probably Tuesday spend most of the day editing them, rendering them and uploading them. For the Vintage Rail Tour, just choose the other 66. So you get a choice of obviously the 45, 47, 40, 37 and 31. You also have the 66 there. Choose that 66 and you'll have a top and tail shed, which is about right for rail tours these days. Quite nice where it shows all the stuff in the background. Going the wrong way, love. It's the new shed. It's the louder noise shed, so it'll be the new one. That's the only one. I think that's the only one available on East Coastway. Cool. That'd be good. No. Don't know why they got loads and loads of containers over there. They don't use any trains over there for them. There's no line. There is. I don't think I've actually been down there. whether that's a container terminal over there or not, I don't know. It'd be nice to see. I think we've got a train coming, it's spitting and spatting. Yeah, there's one there, look. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they do, but what we think is a good idea is sometimes it just like isn't. Why is it not showing the rail tool? If you do it as a timetable service, to spawn walking at the time it's supposed to be at Lewis, spawn walking at Lewis, then it should show up as a 66. Because it'll always choose the first loco in this that's available. It didn't want to stop. Why didn't it want to stop? Yeah, it's very rare that if you're using the service and you see it, you'll drive in another service and you see it drive past, it's very rare that will be any other loco on it. It will just be the 66. I don't think we've got any freight running. Oh yes, we have, look. It's 37 on that. Could be a 31. You won't know much about it. Bit of flag. The only thing that I find annoying about this 31, sorry, is the braking. Blue screen. G27. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the brakes are the biggest drawback on this. Oh, sorry. Oh, we just need a stretch. Oh, we've had a bit of rain out here today. Oh, bugger. I find it incredibly tedious that it takes long to load a bloody 2-car DMU. Brakes. Well, we're going to be a couple of minutes late. Yeah, there's a bug as well that the red bars, ow, are up there again. Thornaby at 1432. Mm-hmm. So that's the old bridge that they're going to be talking about. The old bridge, that one, Thornaby Bridge. Yeah, there is a few bits of that could be changed on it. They're definitely doing a 2021 TSW. Oh, we got a 101 coming. No, that's traffic, isn't it? The yard looks pretty empty. Usually there'd be rail freight wagons in there as well. The old VDA vans, breakdown train, the odd coach. Eight's in there. Ah, that was a 37 with the freight, with the rail freight wagons over there, look. The 37s that never ever move as well, apart from when you get in there and cold start them. Yeah. Probably they've added, oh, there'll be another route. 37 or 101. There should be the 08 there somewhere. I suspect there'll be a route in there. Well, the new route will be if you download the digital version. Which I will do, but I will also buy it on disc as well. Because then basically I've got a solid copy. Oh, 101's just pulled in. New features. Don't know. Hopefully they'll have optimised it, but I'd like to see some decent new features. I don't think Mastery is very good. They'll obviously do another UI change to the layout. It's like I don't think the Great Western Express route will be added to it or in it this year. I think it was lucky to be in there last year in the 2020 version. I suspect you'll get East Coast Way, Oakville Sub, Rhine-Ruhr, Osten and Hapstracken Rhine-Ruhr as the routes included with the game if you were to buy it off the shelf. And possibly whatever the next new route will be. Don't forget, people that buy Train Sim World 2020 will not have got NEC route or the Rapid Transit route. And unless you go back and buy on Amazon Train Sim World 2018, there's no way that you can get that route. So that's why I buy everything on disc, so I've got it as a backup. Heading into the winter sun now. So Eagles Cliff will end up going right. Disappointed that we haven't seen no freight though. York to Newcastle would be nice. Aim it towards the end of the 80s, well mid 80s, end of the 70s, 80s sort of thing, where you had the Deltics, you had the 47s, you had 37s running. You have the HSTs and BR Intercity livery. So, yeah. That would be nice. It'd be not. I mean, it sounds a bit ominous that they haven't got a Deltic in here. That would be a nice route, actually, part of the East Coast Main Line. And then you'll get people saying, "Oh, we want Edinburgh to King's Cross." Then you'll get the people complaining that the reason why it's a short route is because the consoles can't handle it, which is totally bullshit. And then Ross Gunn will be making his little assumptions on Facebook as well. I mean, personally, deep down, I'm kind of hoping that we do get an extended version at some point of Great Western Express. But, yeah. We could also do Peninsula Corridor as well. That's 40 odd miles. See, this is the sort of stuff where you're going to get plenty, as long as you don't spad or derail, you're going to get plenty of AP action points with these sort of thingies. See, this is the annoying thing. You don't use any of these yards. Oh, we've got a 101 coming in. Whoopie-doo. There was a service on here with a 37 where you... Oh, we got a double-headed freight coming down as well. Where you actually end up parking your freight at Darlington. Oh, that'll be a 31s, won't it? That'll be a pair of 31s on the cements. don't really have a problem with Northern Trans Pennine running. I do get a problem sometimes with I think I haven't had a problem with any of the routes running well before they did this update for the Hupstracker Rhine-Ruhr route. But after they did that, there's just this frame rates are terrible. I think that's just overall not the problem with the route. That's a problem with the actual the optimization. I mean, to be honest, my least used route, I'd have to say, would either be West Somerset or Rapid Transit. I think I would have used them about the same amount. The most used route, obviously, would be Great Western Express. But then, again, I've used certain other routes quite well. Like this route with the 31s and the 37s. There's the 101, so there'll be a pair of 31s next. Here's a hint, if you're doing nighttime services, do them in winter and in snow time, without the snow. Like, you're doing stuff like at 2 o'clock in the morning, because the snow makes it a little bit more brighter to see where you're going. I still haven't done that Great Western Express one to the depot yet, with the 166, which I will do at some point. Here comes the 31s. Hi Warzone, how are you doing? Hope you're doing okay, welcome to the stream. Oh, hello. That one good. Hope you're doing okay. Playing Buzz in the airfield a bit. Oh, cheers. Cheers, Jack. I don't know, for some strange reason, something happened. Just... I am looking at hopefully at trying this week my laptop again with the Elgato box and see if I see if I can stream via the Elgato box and the OB software. Nah, just the whole lot froze. It's a PlayStation froze, I think. Well, we're getting away. What else have we got coming up? Look at that yard area there, look. This is why I'm thinking there could be more DLC, like 56 and that, for stuff. Boggy's on his way out. Yeah, 56 DLC would be nice. Pacer DLC would be nice, and whether it'll if they do a Pacer for the Tees Valley route, it'll possibly it'd more than likely substitute for some of the 101 stuff. More than less. Obviously there'll be scenarios. I mean, I personally think if they bring in a loco, a piece of DLC, and it substitutes in for the current, you'll get some services with the 101, you'll get some services with the 142. I feel cheated some way because they just like, oh, we'll use it to substitute the stuff. like the M3, if they're not going to do, they're going to substitute some of the M7 services. I think, no, you should add some services that the M3 actually will run. There's time to do it. They can do it, you know. But I don't know. I think sometimes it's just a case of getting the stuff out and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but sure, yeah, but there's a lot more services though for the M3 though, the M7 on the, sorry, there's a lot more services. Hi Dave, how you doing? I hope you're okay. I'm not too bad. We've got a Goyle bog combination going on. I must be so bloody late now. This is what we got. Oh, hello. Oh, dear me. I didn't clear the platform. It's not good. Selective door opening. Oh, man. Oh, cool. It's nice weather for you, sort of. I'm on lockdown leave at the moment. I've been off for, what, 5 weeks now? So, yeah, it's getting a bit tedious. Still piling out the videos. You're on furlough with no pay. But basically, Bradley, you should be basically, the government should pay you. Or are you still at school? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, nice. I think I'm suffering from a cold at the moment, so yeah, I hope it's a cold anyway. Oh dear. Very deceiving that you're 1.2 miles away from Darlington, but it's only just round the bend. But they're a bit cold in their caravans. I've got a couple of jobs to do this week. Like I said, I'm hopefully going to try and do a live test broadcast with the Elgato box and laptop again. Oh, apparently I've got the internet connection quality is currently not sufficient to broadcast the gameplay, so you might have lost the stream. Yeah, I think the PlayStation Network's playing up a bit. I don't know if you guys... apparently I'm still streaming, but... yeah, I've got... the internet quality is not enough to carry on streaming, so it screwed up a bit. PlayStation Network's been playing up a bit as well over the last few days. Yeah, mine's on 1080p, but sometimes my internet just takes a dump. There we go. We got anything coming down? Yeah, because one of the things was we actually, I think it was either that yard. No, it wasn't that yard. It was this yard here. It was this yard that you could actually go in. The loco went in. There's nothing due out yet, anyway. So, bet we have a freight train behind us, though. Ooh, it's the East Coast Main Line. There is something. I was going to say there is something due down because there's a yellow light. Two-car DMU due up. So I get 13,000 XP for that. Oh, whatever. So that should chuck me up for another couple of levels. Yeah, that's cool. Phew, blimey. And I got a bronze medal. Boo. Oh, the humility. Oh dear. Blimey. That should disappear in a minute. The 101's working again. Oh, it's got to uncouple it. That is wrong, because I know in the editor for Train Sim you can actually dictate if a loco is dead, whether you've got fuel with it or whether it's just failed, yeah? So in theory they should be able to do that. Oh, Matt's playing Train Simulator stream Frankfurt U-Bahn on Train Sim. So he will disappear off there. East Coast Main Line, dump up there. It'd be nice to see 125s coming through here, 47, 37s and whatever. Yeah, right. Ain't gonna happen. Right, when I go back to the menu, I'm just gonna disappear. Call it nature, as you do. And I'll be back in a second. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, just put it on the telly. Listen, just put it on the TV. Obviously, if I arrived on time, didn't speed and whatever, then I would have got about 15 or 16,000 XP AP. But hey ho. Right. So, what are we going to do for the last one? Well, oh, I'm so tempted. journeys have we got? Where's Port Washington? I'll leave that. I think, you know what, I started with a German route. I'm going to finish with a Canadian route. Says hopefully. GP38 or GP9? Sorry, we're going to do one of them. I want to do an Oakville to Hamilton. Oakville to Burlington? No. That's just down. That's not. That's just a straight run. I want to do Hamilton to Oakville. That's it there. That's that one there, isn't it? Operate the final portion of an inbound local freight train heading to the Hamilton Industrial Zone. Take the train as far as Hamilton Yard, 25 minutes. Where's Burlington? Where's Burlington? Oh, Burlington's there. Right, so we're going to do U55821 Oakville Hamilton, which I've done before. But that'll close this this live stream out tonight. It's been good. It's been... I think it was a little bit long that I did the first one, which that's my own fault because I kept spadding because I'm an idiot. But yeah, it was good. Dave, what sort of UKD? Well, what route would you turn to most, and what loco would you drive on with it? Oh no, they were green, weren't they? Brakes cut in. Leave dead should be right. Right, what have we got on us? Okay. Petroleum. Or whatever it is. Yes. Yes, that is nice. I do like the throb it gives out, and it in these earphones it sounds pretty good. I mean, if I want to thrash something, it doesn't matter what. I know what route I can do it on. And it doesn't matter whether it's with the 47, 37, 31, 45 or 40, or the 66. I can actually do it on the East Coast way with the rail tool. I just thrash the hell out of anything. You can't really thrash anything on Northern Trans-Pennine because you're either struggling uphill or struggling downhill. You can thrash the 37s and the 31s on the let's get a, and the GP38s and that on Northern Trans-Pennine, apart from the GP38s. So I have to say it's the VR era locos. It's a shame that we can't run the 52 or the 33. In West Somerset. I mean, it's nice to have the West Somerset there, but 25-mile-an-hour limit is a bit, to be honest. hopefully one day we'll see the baby bullet around hit the stations around here. But for speed, I'd have to say it's the Great Western Express route. To thrash locos, it would have to be East Coast Way with the BR era, blue-grey era stop, the 47s, 37s, 31s, the Type 3s and Type 4s. I know, but yeah. They've got to get that sound sorted. Yeah, the West Somerset is really slow. That's the problem. I mean, if you don't give a monkey's about the action points, then you can thrash the hell out of everything on there. I mean, they've even got the 31 on there as well. I would like to see the CSX route on here at some point, but I really can't see that happening. I mean, apparently it took them a year to get it done for Train Sim World for the PC. No, 2 years, 2 or 3 years it took them to build it, to get the game, to build the game around it. So we are stopping, he says, around here. In there somewhere. I mean, stuff like where you're driving just A to B, like here, you won't get much action points for. We were discussing what Dimitri, the community manager for Dovetail, did a live stream on I think it was Friday, and he said they was doing the Tees Valley live stream, and he said when he was doing a test stream on the Tees Valley, there was a piece of unannounced DLC that was on there. So obviously we think this DLC is complete, and it's for Tees Valley. So we're speculating at what it could be. I mean, a lot of people are saying it will be a Pacer, a 142, because Matt likes a 142, the producer, and they did obviously work along the route. But I'm thinking it might not be a 142. I'm thinking out the box here. I'm thinking perhaps it could be a 56. With a couple of extra wagons as well, with possibly DLC of the 47 added as well, because, or 20 even, because 20s and 47s were plenty at, and 56s were plenty at Thornby in the day, in that era. So yeah, we've been discussing that this afternoon. That'd be longer than that in real life. I mean, I'm hoping it'll be a it'll be a pacer, but you never know. As for a new UK route, I don't know, it'd be anything really. Anything within a 30-mile, what do you call it? Yeah, I mean, they seem to like the freight. I mean, you've got passenger actions covered. So, because all it ever was a 101 where the DMU's working it. So naturally, if it's not a pacer, then it's probably a freight pack. But I'm trying to think what other freight ran out of Thornby. Container traffic. Can't see it, but yeah. Well, I'm going to watch the stream after this. I mean, Matt's live on a stream now. But it's train sim, and I'm not interested in train sim. Excuse me. I mean, with the traffic moving, sorry, the amount of rolling stock that's left around the place, including, where are we? Including all the stock that's here, in there, up in there, all the stock that's about, look, then at 40 frames a second, I think this runs quite well. Yeah, I mean, Scottish. Oh, hello. Then TSB will be having my arse. To be honest, Scottish, I wouldn't be surprised if they put like the one where it goes around the Carla La Cloche. Carla La Cloche. Or Glasgow Queen. Is it Glasgow Queen Street to Edinburgh Waverley? The old push-pull DBSO. That would be a good route. That's about 30-40 miles. Get that done in about half an hour to an hour. Yeah, there's a few routes about probably Wales. You know, Wales would be. I think either Bradley or Jack mentioned about Cardiff to Bristol route. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see what would the next UK route be, but I don't think it will be yet. Obviously we got the M3 in what, about 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks. I'd say possibly between the 14th and the 21st of May. I'm actually going to mark that off on my calendar. Well, actually, I'd say the 12th to the 21st of May, I reckon. Or I'm even willing to go to the 28th of May. That's when they'll release it. If it's not a Thursday, it'll be a Tuesday. Down a bit there when we've got a train coming up, I don't know. Have we got a train? That's in red. That's on the signal that's behind us. Just wondering if we've got a freight going into Aldershot Yard. Probably yellow. There you go, you've got a freight coming out of Aldershot Yard there. But yeah, this is going to be the last one for tonight, but I will be live streaming on a Thursday next week. So next Thursday is the lockdown stream. Hopefully we might have a little bit more news of the M3. I don't think we'll get any news of the next piece of DLC until after, about a week after the M3's been released. So you're looking at the next bit of DLC will probably be June. I know there are people complaining that they're releasing too much. People are losing their jobs, or people are in hard times at the moment. My thing is, no one's forcing them to buy it. They got to earn their living as well. The yard looks pretty empty. Take that FPS off. In fact, the yard is empty. It is. It's a nice route, isn't it? It'd be if it'd top the route off if they put the passenger, even just the cow train, not the cow train, the baby bullet, the MP, whatever it is, I can't remember. Even if they put that on there, as long as they get the license from Go Transit to use their thingy. Oh shit. That's not pretty good. No, that's okay, Jack. Cheers, mate. This will be the last one anyway for me, so I'm going to park it up in the yard and just leave them overnight. I will see you at some point. Hopefully see you on Friday if you want to catch the rest of the stream at some point. But yeah, take it easy, and I'll see you on Thursday if you're about. Break a couple in that way, Henry. Safe to say that we're not travelling that fast. Yeah, I mean, this is a nice short Canadian route. I keep saying American, but yeah, it's a nice short Canadian route, and it's just nice just to have a nice little run with freight sort of thing. And I suppose eventually at some point I will carry on doing the bit of yard shunting scenarios where stuff where you're delivering the ethanol tanks as well. So yeah. So that should have headed out. There it goes. Brakes. Thursday, I'm looking at from about possibly 7 to 7:30. So it'll probably be about. I'll probably say safe about 7:30. Probably till about midnight. So I've got 3 videos to record tomorrow, and I'll sort them out over Tuesday, Wednesday, and they'll be uploaded. Coming up to Bayview Junction. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Like I said, hopefully we'll get some more information on the M3 this week. Yeah, looking forward to when that comes out. I mean, that'll probably end up replacing most of the services on not replacing, but it will substitute in services on the Long Island Railroad. So I'll be picking up that bit of PLC. This is the other bit of Bayview Junction. The outskirts of Hamilton Yard. I think these go out of the junction out that way. I think. Nice little run at 15 miles an hour. I've seen the map. I've got the map somewhere on the PC. Yeah, New York Penn's a bit. I think Atlantic is the worst one. I hate that, the 5 mile an hour limit. Yeah, I mean, when I first saw the Long Island Railroad, I said to myself, I wouldn't like it. So, the stream's stalled again. Yeah. Railway lines over there as well. Yeah, of course we have. Thought about that. Seems as though the stream has failed again. It's probably the internet. But yeah, I mean, I said I will not buy the Long Island Railroad basically because I just didn't really like the passenger workload. It's just constantly all passenger, you know. And I've got to be honest, I was wrong. I really enjoy it when I run it. It is a bit of a pain in some respects, but I quite like running it when I do run it. And it is quite cool, especially when you're running down in and you've got like a slower train that you're chasing or you're catching up with, sort of thing. And yeah, that's why I like it, sort of thing. The New York Pen is a bit of a pain. I'm kind of hoping I'm not running around the train. I don't think I am. No, because we're not in the yard. Seriously impressive long range of stuff there, though. Our GP38s there. So what are they then? Oh, it'll be them. It's a pain waiting at New York Pen anyway, because you've got to do that in the North Sea corridor route. Do you have it on the PC or PlayStation? I can't remember what you have it on. Or Xbox even. Yeah, that pit's all right then. It's all in my boat then. So this down here, which I've probably told you before, is a station. Down the end there. I think it's Hamilton Station. I mean, with the LIR, you can get a decent amount of speed up, which is nice. And they sound great when you start accelerating, decelerating. The other locos. CSX content. Whew. Blimey, that's a extra 4,000 to go on top, which should be taking me level 179. There you go. So the levels doing quite well on the levels for the locos. Yep, that's okay, Dave. That's it. That's finishing for today. So yeah, that's the stream over. Blimey. Yeah, it's been a bit of a marathon stream. 4 hours started, just 4.5 hours nearly. So yeah. Right. Well, that's me out of here on the loco. But yes, thank you all very much for tuning in. Oh, you can't get out there, can you? I'm kind of hoping that I'll see you on Thursday when I stream. But yeah, thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. Remember, subscribe. If you subscribe to the channel, press the bell icon so you'll get notified of when I go live again or when I upload new content, which new videos being released this week and next week. So yeah, thank you all very much, and I'm very much hoping to see you on Thursday night. But yeah, don't forget, like, subscribe to the channel, and yeah, hopefully see you on Thursday. So thank you all very much, and goodbye.